sleep. Just putting the computer to sleep. I think I'm gonna start doing that instead of shutting it off all the time. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Okay.
Alright, Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
If these scions are half what we suspect, their commander will already know you're here.
That never bothered the Guardian before. Well, hell, maybe now they'll put up a fair fight.
That's so weak, oh my god. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to clean the sticks again. Oh, did I kill myself? No. War beast. Left you a present. What, it exploded? Should I res? Is that gonna affect our score? Probably.
I always imagined these scions as reluctant hostages to the Cabal Empire. But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian.
Has shields. Still have 21. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh man, I thought he missed. Oh shit, the heavy... heavy ammo that was there disappeared. have went straight there.
If the Scions are allowed to continue their research, it could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris. Not sure how much of that we could take.
Challenge their commander. Bring this operation to a halt.
Running out of ammo quick.
Thought these Scions were supposed to know the future. Well, they didn't see that one coming, did they?
Alright. That's a cool outfit. Okay, going straight into the next one. 59, 9, 70. No upgrades. Okay, what was that? Something from the season pass or something? Rewards pass. Oh. What's happening here? Oh, okay.
you're salvaging is bringing back... not quite memories, but a sense of nostalgia? Every time I get Golden Age tech in the lab, it seems familiar. Like my hands remember it, even if my mind doesn't.
Hold on.
Is that a thing? Past life muscle memory?
What's this?
I'll have to ask Crow.
74, this is 98. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, straight into the next one. If you feel like joining in, let me know. So all I'm doing is grinding essentially dungeons to level up my dude. Really, that's pretty much what it is. And the only difference is in here, leveling up your character pretty much means higher level equipment of all types. There is this, which is important, the rank. But I guess there's a couple ways of looking at it. The audio keeps cutting out. Now it's back. Okay, let's see what we get. And what type of team this is gonna be. Is that a plane? One of those ships? Huh.
One of the crews we handled buried their loadout here. Clear the area. Dig it out.
I see. They secreted their misappropriated goods to prevent its further theft.
You're picking up quick, little Ido. Must run in the family.
Yeah, this is such a weak AR. In comparison to the other two weapons that I use, this is incredibly mid. Oh my god. There. They went... Okay, they're just gonna kill that disruptor, or whatever it's called. Jammer. Does he need help? No. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Dude knew exactly what to do. Oh shit. Oops. Back to this. Because I'm out of ammo on pretty much everything. Whoa! I'm on Space Chicken, relax, Jesus. Of course I would miss. There. Oh my god, it's a cemetery and there's no ammo anywhere. Oh, I see you. I see you. There. Four grenades.
These pirates got the brass to block our treasure haul? Show them what's what, hero.
No ammo. Oh, this is not... I thought it was burst for some reason. It's not. Okay, that's not bad then. Oh, that's crazy. Why did I think it was a burst fire? What are the chances at the moment I was passing through that very spot? Hold on, let's do this instead. Okay, some ammo would be peachy. Oh, there's ammo here. 2 bullets. No, 8. Let's go switch to this. More heavy, okay. That should be it, I think. That was the big guy, wasn't it? Or was it... no. Maybe it wasn't. There we go. Alright. 73, 75, perfect. That's a 7-point upgrade for that. $69, no upgrades there. No upgrades. 4 points. We'll take 4 points, why not? That new AR might not be as horrible as I thought. That is a plane. Oh, that's wild. Huh.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
Okay, so it's not exactly a sniper. Where's everybody? Okay, I'll kill everything, fine. Let's go. Am I soloing this if this is what's happening? The other two guys, I think, are still... Are they even coming? It's wild. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, there you go. Somebody showed up. No ammo? God damn it. Come on, nothing's dropping ammo? There's some. That's not it. Ow. That's cruel. Explosive ammo boxes. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use these bullets. Man, these explosive ammo boxes suck. Especially when you don't have any ammo. Oh shit. Small box. Shit. Yeah. I'll leave my ammo for it. Oh. Oh shit. I'm completely out. There.
He's down, folks. It's over. That's
Alright.
all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants.
I need to figure out a way on how to mitigate the ammo shortage for special and heavy. It's such a big part of this,
Thanks to the Guardian.
what they have going on here.
But in death,
69.
Aramis becomes myth, immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
I need to go to the tower. Hey Billy, how's it going? Listen man, you're here so often you should just join me. Let's play, dude. What are you playing these days? I forgot what you said. I think I asked you that already. Arc Raiders looks pretty good for a little while. It's like a more casual take on extraction shooters. It's pretty though, as well. Except that's all it is. So I don't know how long people will stick with it. But, it seems like Battlefield 6 exploded and then collapsed pretty quick. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm just looking at my friends lists of like everybody was playing Battlefield 6 for like a week. And then like people just went back to their games. New World or whatever the case might be. Destiny 2. Division 2. Everybody has their comfort game. So I would say like out of 10 people on my friends list that were playing religiously Battlefield 6, out of 10. Maybe now it's 2 out of 10, where it was like 8 out of 10. And I don't see Arc Raiders getting a ridiculous amount of traction, which is surprising. It's a great looking game. I played it in beta. It was pretty awesome. Except I don't know why people would spending money on that game is actually not a horrible idea. It's a pretty decent game if you like extraction shooters. I don't like the gun mechanics on it for sure, but it's pretty. There we go, come on. What time is it? 9:30. It's still quiet in the house, that's crazy. Why are people waking up so late?
Checking now. Done.
Okay, let's go here, deposit a bunch of stuff. This, toggle vault. For now, all the new stuff, well, purple and up, I'm just gonna keep until I know what's going on better. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Now, do I need to change something here? What do I do have AR now, so it's pulse, AR, grenade. Yeah. Okay, pulse, AR, grenade, equipped auto rifles. This first line is tough, man. You always like, because I have pulse. Oh, there's nothing for a grenade launcher, I don't think, in here. That's my thing. If there was sniper fire. Yeah, there's nothing for grenades. So I just have to waste one. That is silly. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Let's see. Kinetic, rapid precision hits if I'm with scout rifles. No, no. And then I guess I'll do this. Fewer than 2 stacks of armor, rapid precision shots with both snipers and scout rifles. So everything I don't have. Okay. I like this first sentence. Dealing damage with thread links increases thread link damage. Yeah, that seems logical. I know what they mean, but... Arc Ascended. Oh, yeah. Wreckfest? Really? Wow. I've never met somebody who plays a lot of Wreckfest 2. Interesting. We have a strength super equipped. I guess we'll go with this. I don't know. No, we'll go with this. And this. This. Yeah, people that are into Arc hardcore, like, are really into it. The buff numbers increased solar damage. Just in a odd chance that I'll get one or encounter one. Well, I just got it been playing on. Yeah. There is a lot to it too. You know, there's a fair amount of depth if you wanna dive deep into it for sure. Weapon attack that grants damage for weapons of the same element. Weapon damage, that's not bad. What's this? No sword. No. Tank. None of that makes sense for me. Sure, we'll do this. Who cares? Okay, that's a little better. Because now I have perks that help both primary and auto rifles, so it should help out this little dude, because this little dude definitely needs help. Perk duration. I think I'm good. I think I'd go back. Yeah, let's go. My goal is to get to 400 today. So far so good. 27 points left. And come on. There.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap, yes? Fame for ruthlessness, for final deaths.
This is where
They
we
say
stop.
you are a great warrior. Prove you are worth my time.
How did he get on here? Oh wow. Oh, well, with some matching perks, the AR is much better. I should use up some of this heavy since I'm full. Oof. That was just cruel. Do you have your own server on Ark? I think you said you do. But then again, I'm never gonna fucking find time to play it. To be honest, all I've been doing in the last like 3 weeks is uninstalling games from my PlayStation 5 because I have so many. And all I'm playing is this right now. It just annoys me when I have to wait for like a game to update, which doesn't happen often, but it does happen. And it doesn't take... Nice. Nice, that's the way to go, for sure. If you're gonna spend a lot of time in there. Oh wow, that guy took a lot of punishment. I'm starting to care less and less about the new stuff, too, to be honest. Spent too many years chasing whatever is popular, you know? I'm not talking about Ark, just in general. I think Ark would surprise a lot of people if they gave it a go. Positively. Surprise people. Well, I have plenty of this. Okay, what are we waiting here for? Let's just kill stuff. So pretty. I need to find something else to say, because I keep saying that it's pretty. Oh shit, I want this ammo. God. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. This? Yeah, no, what this clan started as an Xbox clan. Now there's a bunch of PC people in there. Everybody's playing together. If there's one thing that this game does well, it's crossplay. You also have a Discord, but it's a little annoying because when I stream and play with people on Discord, the stream only hears me. They don't hear the full conversation, and it's just weird. I'm sure I can fix that somehow, or I could if I had a PC. But one day we'll get there. Okay, I'm in the middle. That's not horrible. Let's go here. Oh, nice. Okay. 3 points. What else? Another 3-point upgrade here. That's it, huh? Okay. However, you can download it for free, right? I'm pretty sure Destiny 2, the base game, is free for anyone, so you can download it and play it. But you know, like if your friends are playing content from an expansion you don't own, then you wouldn't be able to do it with them. That's the only drawback. But there's an expansion coming on December 2nd, and it looks like it could quite possibly be rather exceptional. For PvE players. Because I don't see too much, well, who knows actually. We don't know enough to make statements. But seems like, oh wow, seems like it's primarily PvE centric content in the new expansion. Like for all the DLCs, I'd say that's crazy value. Like for me, I just purchased the upcoming expansion, Renegades, and the last one, whatever that is called, in a bundle with a bunch of stuff. And I paid 130.
Aramis met Praxis in prison, yes? Oh, each day
So,
they spoke through the walls of
there is
their
that.
cells, dreaming of a new world. His research
This looks familiar.
gave Elixni the ability to draw power from the splinters.
But for that price, I would absolutely jump on it. I mean, it's all relative. Like, if you just don't have time to play another game because you play so much Ark, then it doesn't matter if it's $14 or $400. It's just wasted money.
Let us run a test. Initiating defense protocol near side.
Man, this works so much better now that I have matching perks. No? Like, normally, up until fairly recently, I used to switch all the time. Like, I never really stuck with a game for long unless it was an MMORPG. But there's not too many options for that. Well, let me rephrase that. There are not too many quality MMORPGs on consoles. DayZ, yeah. That's a actually both of these games, both DayZ and Ark, are like good examples of games that like really have a tendency to suck people in.
No. Troubling. Embarrassing. I must keep this anonymous.
Okay, all ammo full. Both great games, I think. You know, in its time, DayZ was amazing. It's still pretty good. Although I would argue that, like, if somebody prefers to play, yeah, actually, I had 4,000 hours, and what 7,000 hours in Ark, or oh no, DayZ, yeah. Yeah, I mean that. You know, I know it's probably weird to some people, but I totally get it, man. Like I used to when I played MMORPGs, like back in like pre-2017, I was a PC player. games, and pretty much exclusively MMORPGs though. But like when you play MMORPG, you're gonna be there for a year, 2, 3, or more. You know what I mean? Like those are not kind of games that you just pick up and drop frequently. At least I didn't. So I think on console I have over 1,300 hours in New World. I think that's my largest time investment on PS5 in terms of single title. On Xbox, I think I spent the most time in Gears of War. Oh man, I used to love Gears of War so much. But then I came to PlayStation and I realized that there's a whole world of amazing single-player games. Plus all the other stuff that I already know from Xbox. So I started playing more single-player stuff, but that, you know, those games don't require that time investment. Like, even Cyberpunk, I finished like 3 times or 4 between the 2 consoles, but it's still altogether it's less than 350 hours. Like it's gonna be like 340 or something, I think, that I have in there. I have Ghost of Yotei sitting right in front of me. Why is this now working like a burst? I don't understand this weapon. Sometimes I'll press the trigger and it will do a burst of 3. Like you would expect from just... Yeah, and it stops. But before... Oh no, this is the... No, this... I was talking about this. Jesus Christ. Getting old sucks. I love the color scheme in some of these environments. There we go. I wonder how much time I have in Destiny 2. I probably have more in Division 2, to be honest. Division 2 used to be my jam for the longest time. We had a clan there and everything. That was prior to any of the DLCs coming out though, any of the expansions. I think when we quit the first one, what was it, New York? Came out. I like this, man. Playing Destiny 2 on a controller is pretty awesome for me. I don't know. Shooters in general, I really enjoy on controller. Come on. You know what I'm really looking forward to though? If it ever... Let me just say, as much as I dislike the company, I am really curious what the Lord of the Rings MMORPG from Amazon is gonna be like, assuming it ever, you know, releases. Oh, this guy's just gonna stand here and look at me? Oh shit, that's the wrong. Can I kill this? Yeah, I can. It's been a while since I watched Lord of the Rings. I think it's about time I rewatched it.
Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her counsel, she
That's an
is
interesting outfit. They're both interesting outfits.
She will
Wow. People
struggle
put
to
in a lot of
control this new
time.
dark power.
Zuli. Oh, I. What?
Perfect time
I'm at
for
the
us
end?
to strike. Guardian, we should get...
Third place out of 3. Not the best spot to be. Yeah, I miss my old days of playing MMORPGs with my guild. A lot, man. What was it, like 2000s? 90s? When like there was like a explosion of MMORPGs. Where like every 3 years or every 2 years you had something really decent to play. It was cool. It was cool. I think we peaked. Well, I don't think I know. We peaked. The guild peaked at like just over 1,600 active players playing at the same time in Star Trek Online, believe it or not, out of all things. It's crazy. There was a player cap of, I forgot how many, 500 people, I think, for a guild in Star Trek Online when it first launched. I can't remember, but I know we had like chapters up the wazoo. That was too much to manage, though. That was a full-time job, like full-time job to manage that many people. I don't even know how I got on this topic. Oh, you can't summon a vehicle in here? Why not?
House Dusk is scrambling to retrieve Vex intel. Put a stop to it.
Gather fallen data to bring down that barrier.
What an interesting gun this is. I forgot what it's called now. The French have a AR that... Like, this is what it feels like right there. In real life, that is. FAMAS? No. I forgot. I have to look it up. Okay, fine. Cool. Time to take out the big gun. Let's go. Come on, come on. Ow. Oh, the guns from the ship? Huh. Oh shit. There we go. Now I know people get up there from here somehow. I don't know how. I'll just go from here. Oh, huh. I didn't know you can...
The Vex are no match for you, Guardian.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Can't reload in time. He's got that helmet I want. The skull. Red skull. Oops.
The fallen captain is withdrawing. Pursue it.
Let's go. Oops. Cool. And it's almost a well, it's not almost. It's a shame everybody just rushes through all this content. Like these levels are freaking beautiful. But I guess a lot of people have been playing it for a while. Okay. With perks, I kinda like this AR. With matching perks. Because prior to this it was a disaster. Let's use up some heavy.
Hydra is no longer in prison. Destroy it.
What? Where is it? Oh, my puppy has a walking. Oh shit. $77 on the rewards pass, Luna. Hey, puppy. Hi. I think we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the facilities, make some fresh coffee, and I like that helmet. And play with the puppy, check what the family's up to, and I'll be back. This is gonna be literally like 3 minutes. If you're interested in joining, jump on. If you're on PS5, that's the easiest for me, because we can just jump into the same PlayStation group, and I can hear you. The stream can hear you. 7-point upgrade. Insanity. But we do have a clan Discord server. Another 2 points. Okay, that was actually not bad in terms of upgrades. 378, 22 more points, and I'll achieve my goal for the day. You know what I'm gonna do while I go? I always open the wrong freaking screen, but it doesn't matter. Let's click on this. Here. There. That's our clan. Alright, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Maybe 5. Maximum 5.
Ikora gives us permission to break quarantine to secure Golden Age tech. But she wants to be sure Siva is dead before reinforcing. So move fast and keep low profile. Better in your hands than the conductors. Have other sectors to clear. So complicated, this tech. Will be nice puzzle for Anna. so old, this tech. From before the collapse.
Done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Oh my god. Well, every time you come in, I'm muted. Oh shit, that's awesome. Oops. I just went for a short break to see what's going on in the house, and I forgot to unmute myself. I have been, in my defense, really good at checking the last little while. Oh my god. Well, you're just lucky that you have a beautiful wife that cooks. That's amazing. Waking up to food? That's amazing. And a coffee or something. Oh, what a perfect morning.
Looks like junk to me, but our elixir friends love junk.
Ammo. Need to pick this up. Ammo. More ammo. Oh, what?
Other sectors to clear.
Okay, that was kind of cool. 2 more sectors, I think.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
What's with all this invisible stuff? Okay, that guy is... God damn it. Done. Some ammo would have been really nice.
I'm not sure what to make of Maya's moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
Ugh, the Nine, time travel, the Drifter. It all gives me a headache. I'm happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardian destroy Vex.
Here, here. That's a valuable lesson I've learned. Focus first on what I can see
82,
through my
wow,
scope.
okay, awesome.
And leave the advanced metaphysics to the professionals. And Drifter, apparently.
Oops, no, that's 68, isn't it? Yeah. 7, another 82. Another 82. And a weapon 82. Okay, okay. 380. What's my lowest? 78. Alright. straight into the next one. Well, it's not even 11 yet, and I'm only 20 points away from my goal. I wanted to reach 400 this weekend if possible.
Scions have already cracked their outer security layer. The Vex network is compromised, so move fast.
Imperial reinforcements have arrived. They know we're coming. Show them the futility of foresight.
Futility of foresight? What? Am I missing something there? Clearly I am. Futility of foresight. I love it when somebody says something absolutely moronic and they make it sound like it's very profound. Futility of foresight. Fuck. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Come on. You can do better. This guy thinks he's gonna achieve something by blocking the way with his eyes. There are like 7 different ways to enter that space. Oh. Something fell on me.
The Scions have commandeered the Vex security systems. We'll need to wrest control of the defense network from them.
Not far now. The Cabal underestimate us at every turn.
Well, they would be wise not to underestimate the Vex either.
Oh,
But I
that's
think
not the
you'll
way to
know
go.
that
Shit.
It's not a valued trait among the
Well
Cabal.
done.
An ironic observation.
Oh, that was silly. It shouldn't have happened. This ice is pissing me off. It's annoying. What's the closest here? Jesus, this ice shit doesn't help anything. In this particular spot, just makes it hard to... Oh, this is... Oh, I thought it reloads in like however many seconds, but no, it disappears. You were up on grinding in Warframe? Sounds like you found that one game. Come on. Boom. Is there some ammo sitting here, maybe? No, there isn't. Well, that's not great. I like the aesthetics in and the storylines in Warframe, but man, the gameplay is just not for me. However, I forgot the name of the game, but that new fantasy based game, it's like fantasy equivalent of Warframe, technically. Looks really promising, I thought. Okay, once again, we're short on bullets, to put it politely. Oh, I saw a green one there. I need it. Come on. Well, that guy's in a shield, so no point in wasting bullets there. Shit. Oh. This Fu Sharky? That's the name of the dude? This Fu Sharky? Wow. That is pretty special, I can honestly say. I've never... Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I think he dropped some ammo. There we go.
Crush them to the last. Make sure that the fleeing survivors find no quarter.
This Fu Sharky.
Task,
Huh.
Guardian. But it is an essential one.
Okay, I'm right in the middle of the whole thing. That's okay. 68, 70, 68. Nothing here. Nothing here. 81. Well, one is better than no upgrade. Joybringer. Gee, thanks. Anybody wants to join? Please speak up. Always a spot. Well, 2 spots. They are everywhere. I don't know. Who? What? Where? You could be just talking to yourself, or you could be saying something. They're everywhere. That's a weird ship. I don't like it when they go silly. It's like making like a van with, I don't know.
We agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Oh my god. That's right. That's right.
This is the Halthus Electus, the digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not
Jesus.
grant you safe passage. This tank is like a living thing. She breathes, she moves,
Alright.
and
Well,
she will spit out your bones.
I get it. Just saying. It's a little dramatic. As cool as this is, like that spot where you like go over all that earth being
Be reasonable, Guardians. While there is shame in
mulched up, that's a
I
pretty
have
awesome little scene.
You all but demanded this conflict.
I think it's part of this.
We will see it through to the end. Send down your champion, Kite. Bring this fight to an end.
My honor guard deserve a
Or isn't
role
it?
in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all Cabal.
Oops. Really? Let's go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I got a little silly. I shouldn't even be on this side, but... Is there a mission where you can drive these tanks? These big hovercraft-like tanks? That would be awesome. Daddy Botti? I feel like people's names reveal a lot about the people. No freaking ammo anywhere, as far as the eye can see.
My champion awaits in the locus of honor. Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
Ha! We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. You
Sure, Cabal.
into the heart of my tank?
If it was me right now, I would just block her. Just turn the fucking radio off. We're done. We eat the mountains. Fucking whatever. This is what I was talking about. This is so cool. Right? Like, this is pretty awesome. Oh, these are the tracks on the bottom. Okay, other people can click on things. I just want to kill stuff. And look at this. This is the other side. Ah, oh, so cool. Nothing on this side? No. Look at that little dude. I see you. Oh yeah, I see you. Come on out. Oh, he's right there. Look at him. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna get you. There you go. That totally wasn't worth it. 3 extremely valuable special ammo bullets. For whatever reason, I'm having hell of a time getting any ammo. I think I gotta work on my perks and stuff.
Your warriors are merciless, Commander. Are all Lightbearers so bloodthirsty?
My guardians do what they must. Today, they must be champions. Kaido, prepare your champion.
Now, the final trial. Battle against the champion of the Cabal.
Oops. Great music in this. Amazing music. Oops. Oh shit. Let's just do this. What the hell? And I'm out of every type of bullet other than the one I don't need to pick up. Did they get in there? Oh, they did. I didn't know you could do that. Can you shoot him when you're in there? Oh. And he's done.
Kaido, your champion falls.
The right of proving is over. By the victor's rule, the Halphus Electus and the souls aboard it are yours to destroy.
We take nothing but your word. Tend to your men and your tank. But break our agreement, and we will be back to finish what we started.
Damn it. Well, got a couple upgrades. Straight into the next one. Oh, something. This message is held for review. Why? I killed 10 and there's 20 more. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like Warframe. I don't understand why this chat holds messages with no swear words for review. Why? Is there anything controversial? Oh, there's a kill. You said kill. That's enough? What? Do you have to change it to unalive, not to ruffle any feathers, and then it's not gonna hold it? Jesus. It's ridiculous. I understand if it's an actual swear word or some kind of a slang word that's,
One of the crews
I don't know.
handled has some loot buried out here.
The system might not recognize or whatever, but just common English words that are not offensive. Oh, that's what changed. They are offensive now. Is that what's happening? I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Who would saying kill be offensive too? Everybody was alive? Like, I don't understand what's happening there. Oh, that's just rude. Come on. Sliding just to grab that fucking thing. What are you people doing? We're on the same fucking team. This is not a competition to see who can deposit more motes. What the fudgesicle is happening there? Man, if you only give people a chance, they will never fail to disappoint you. It's amazing. Oops, why does it do that thing to the side? Another mystery of the universe. Is it just what it does? Because I put too much acceleration on right as I summoned it? Man, trying to rationalize some things is fun. I'm just trying to understand people. Okay, fine, here you take it. Holy shit. You can have all the modes. Oh, come on. You think because you're invisible, that's gonna save you? What are you doing? Okay, you're just cheating with that teleport nonsense. So let's just be honest with ourselves. That's not fair. Okay. Space chicken, you are pissing me off. That was rude. Who else is gonna arrive here? This guy, this guy. We do have some ammo here though. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh well, that was a big waste of bullets. We have a lot of heavy, let's go heavy. I know, he just wanted to stay close to the thing. Boom. That is interesting, that whole censorship thing, because unless I screwed something up, the comments and everything on my videos have like the basic level of censorship, which according to the description is basically just commonly accepted vulgarity. That's how I understood it. Oh, come on. Dude, you cost me way too many bullets. Okay, nobody's throwing these things out there. That's what this is all about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That do things because he's got jetpacks, nobody will hit him. Okay, okay, throw this shit in, people. My last bullet goes to you. Okay, well, he moved. Ugh. Oh, seriously? Man, these joysticks are just messing up. It's mostly me, but I'm gonna blame everything on the joysticks, just like everybody else. Oh. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Talk about wasting grenades. Well, that was unexpected. be it, I think. Clearly a strand perk or some kind, but looks dumb. I can't pick these purple things up? Why not? Strange coin full. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna spend some money then. Look at this guy on the right. Look at his knee pads. They have like 3 eyes on them. It looks different. I like it. Okay, we are going to the tower. Strange coin has something to do with Xur, right? I think. I am yet to see a single useful thing being offered by Xur since I came back. Mostly appears to be like legacy items, but okay. I'm gonna pick up what's in the mailbox. We're gonna go down to Xur, spend whatever coins I have so I can continue picking them up. There must be something useful I can buy there, not just like outdated gear.
Underway.
Look at all this, okay.
Acknowledged. Check
200, what?
Transfer.
Okay, that was pretty neat. That's good. Now this guy will decipher the exotic. I can't get over there. Now Xur, and then we look at all the stuff in the inventory. Check for upgrades. And the very last thing will be going back to the vault, deposit what we don't need. Okay.
My will is not my own.
I wish I could have a skin like this for my character. That'd be awesome. So these, like, I don't know if it makes sense to buy any of this. Because in a month and a half, a lot of things are supposedly changing. So I can get 99 or 199 of these. Strange gift, but it's such a random fucking bullshit thing. Okay, I don't know what this is. Let's get this. All the catalysts I should have after all. That's so weird. So I can buy an exotic weapon here, or I can buy a random thing that costs... Oh, it does cost less. Slightly less. This is 23, this is 19. That's not a big difference. I would expect a random choice to be... a lot cheaper. I'm not sure what to get. Like, what's the point of buying any of them if I'm not going to be able to use any of them?
From the Nine.
Sure they are. Okay, This might come in handy at
Accepted
least.
from the Nine.
Contains a random item, but it doesn't specify anything.
It was the Nine's. Now it is yours.
Okay, this is all garbage. Other garbage. What? This is not even from
It is yours now.
current expansion. What is happening? Let's get some of these. We can get like all of these, I think.
Now it is yours.
Pretty sure I have these. I'm not sure why they're here. What's going on? Whatever. But I have this currency. Might as well spend it. There you go. And we're broke again. It's like real life. You go, do some shopping, and then you're broke for another 2 weeks or whatever. I'm just gonna get closer to the vault. I gotta go there anyway. Alright. That's not no upgrades there. This is redonkulous. What is this? Eon Swift. It looks cool, but it doesn't have weapons. Wow, that's nice. Weapons and class, that's pretty perfect, except all I can be using right now, 85. Hold on. How do I know what's better? This is weapons, grenade, health. 2-piece. When you pick up orb of power gain. Whatever, that's bullshit. This, the little, like, why would Xur even sell this? Like, why even have people give people the ability to spend their currency on such an absurdly outdated piece of gear? Outdated and underpowered. There's nothing you can do with those. They're not even purple, so you're not gonna level them up. What are we doing here? I don't know. Like this. Why would this be something you can buy? I don't get it. Insectoid robot grenades. What? This weapon's grenades are insectoid robots that chase targets and oh fuck, that sounds so good. I like it. Can't use it. 81. Okay, this is garbage. Everything I bought from Xur is just garbage. Or something I already had. Hawkmoon. I've only seen this since I came back. I haven't seen it before. Looks pretty cool. I like it. Has some interesting skins available for it. Oh, I have skins for it? Look at this. Look at that barrel. That's craziness. I like it. Then, oh, that is nice. Classic. What's this? Oh, too high tech. This is beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright. Anyway, I think that's everything, right? Okay. Everything I didn't use is getting deposited right in here. Okay, why is my phone off? Am I still streaming? Yes, I am. YouTube crashed. Would you like to contribute anonymous crash reports? Sure. Because clearly you can't afford QC. How satisfied are you with you? So you ask me to help you, and then you fucking slap me in the face with a fucking multiple choice questions? How satisfied are you with your channels page? I don't know. Weird. Okay. Nothing is flashing. No season pass, no nothing. Who's around? Who is around? Not as many people as there used to be, that's for sure. Hold on, we're not here. Where do I go? Oh, portal. Shit. Here. And here. And here. And here. Alright. 382. 18 points to reach my goal for the day. Which does not by any chance mean that I'm gonna stop playing when I reach it. Technically, it would be nice to get to 500 before Renegades is out. And bumping up my rank as far as I can.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
High-gain transmission? They're just making shit up.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
That is true.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
Where are we going right now? Somewhere here? Just following this dude. Couchman 2. Man, what happened to the first Couchman? Probably coronary. Possibly a stroke. Ow. Well. La Tropa. What's La Tropa? What the hell is this thing? These are antennas? Okay, I could use more ammo. This guy. What the hell are you shooting, dude? Ow.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so...
Oops, I missed completely. Let's use some of this. If I get a chance, that is. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab this really quick. Boom. And I'm back.
Got access. Let's go.
That made me happy. I don't know why. Okay, so I know now that this is where we jump.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
Those like Russian voiceovers for the AI are awesome. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, there you go. Boom.
I can try to override his system locks, but Rasputin's reaction to a hack might be extreme. Must be some other way to bypass his systems.
If only there was another way.
He's not happy.
Man, it would be wild if he was happy. Okay, I should probably use up more heavy rather than special ammo.
This arc energy is coming from the depths of
I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm sure I am.
To what we use to power the city, but its drift
This
velocity
way, yeah.
is totally different than ours. Fascinating.
Boom. Okay. This way or that way? Probably the other way than the way. Ah! I'm trying to go. Come on. Wow, they got this resolved pretty quick. This is a pain in the ass normally. Unless somebody knows exactly what to do. This way? What is he shooting? Because there's nothing there.
As a fellow inorganic life form, I just want to note that Rasputin has a much better setup than
Like, look at this.
He has a secret bunker.
Like, look at the lighting.
I live in your backpack.
The scene, like, everything is just so well done. This is where I stand normally. Ah, always gives me a chuckle. Little known fact.
That shank's been modified to crack his system.
When I was growing up,
Take it out.
in the Eastern Bloc country, we used to learn Russian as a second language. Not by choice. Ow. Come on, I have 3 more grenades. Well, 2 more. Done. Done. Beautiful.
A crazy Russian thank you from the old man. Typical.
The Fallen will claim nothing from this breach.
I like this
not even
level.
the debris. I'm sending a fire team to seal the complex.
I'd love to replay that whole campaign, but apparently they felt like they have too much content to offer. And
fear of weapons in the sky.
Can Couchman too? Doesn't have a clan. Time to start a friendship. Okay, 3-point upgrade. Dismantle for infusion. Oh, 6 points. Alright. Nothing. Well, that was pretty quick though. So hard to complain. I have my new lemon lime electrolyte mix. Hydrate your way to victory. Jesus. Alright. Evaluating Guardians. That's right, we are very selective about membership in our groups. No, we're not. Nobody's on. Okay, pretty standard ships. We'll see what the performance is gonna be like.
Comms channels are 5x5. You are cleared to deploy.
Maya's Vex control most
5
of these
by
sector
5,
right
huh?
now. Do not stay too long in one place.
Yeah, I mean, that's silly. Okay, so we need to kill some of the fat guys. Oh, ow. There. And then the fat guys will give us a thing that we can then drop. On the big guy and take his shields away. What? A buff. Weapon final blows into frost armor. I go. Ancient unit arc designed to make you persistently radiant. But I already feel persistently radiant. Maybe that's my target against the solar second. I like this. Just die. Why even trying? The big guy on the top is the same thing. You gotta take his shields. So is that dude right there. Okay, so what do we do now? Do we just wait for more stuff to spawn? Well, hold on. There's stuff here. You want stuff? I like stuff, especially free stuff. Okay. That was very anticlimactic. Holy shit. What about here? There's probably something here. No? No. Oh, somebody to kill. Boom. Okay, that's a big gun. What are they doing? That could hurt me. Okay, that dude is following me. That's not nice. What? Okay, that was a silly... I don't know why I came here, I'm sorry. Oh. No shields.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixni friends love junk.
Investigate. More junk. As the gentleman would say.
What a great find.
Come
Jinju
on.
and I are excited to study it.
Okay. Oh, I mean that was definitely a horrible choice on my side to jump on there. chest that's inside. What the hell's going on there? Let's go and... Oh, the shield. Oh. Let's go in here for a second. Find a break. More ammo. Boom. Alright. Holy shit. Oh, there's a tank here. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Oh.
Better in your hands than the conductor's. We have other sectors to clear.
Okay.
So complicated, this tech. Will be a nice puzzle for Anna.
There should be an engram here for me. Boom. And next. Investigate, what? Oh. Oh, that... I missed that pretty badly. I believe there was a chest somewhere here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just one of the spots. That. Oh, buffs. Oh no, I already have the buff I want. One. Well, ow. Oh, dude. I'm definitely. I swear I can aim. I swear I can aim. It's just not working out right now. Oops. What's going on here? There's another chest up here.
Collect what you can before leaving.
Get the engram. And next. Hey, I need some of you guys to join me in this clan so we can do, hold on. So we can do pinnacles instead of regular ops. That would be a lot more fun.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
What the hell? Ow. Okay, we're down to just regular ammo. What the? These big explosions are a pain. Okay. What? Oh. Don't quite understand what the point of those red ones is. Like, they're not part of a puzzle. Oh, okay. How do you kill this again? Because I don't have any fancy ammo. Oh, he's... Oh. There. Oops. Nice. Very nice.
Ever since Maya discovered the Echo, I hear rumors of Vex behaving strangely, acting like individuals. But in the field, they all
Should I take a
follow
break?
orders
It's
like
almost noon. I've been playing since
Individuation
frickin'
isn't a
6.
binary state. It's a gradual process that people develop by
In my
degrees
defense,
over
everybody
time.
was asleep.
Maybe each Vex is
It's not
individuating
as
at
bad
their
as
own
it sounds.
pace. Or maybe they're being compelled, like the
Ooh,
Cabal.
Kylo
Or
Ren.
maybe
I like the other
Maya's
one. I
control
like
over
this
the
better.
Echo is starting to crack.
So close, everybody's so close in kills. Within like 2. I feel like I need to check what's happening with everybody upstairs. There we go, that's 1 upgrade. 587, 2. Okay, these are pretty freaking small upgrades. Another 2-point upgrade. 17, 81, 87. Well, that's a nice one. $384, 16 more points. No need to do anything. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring this up. There you go. Do you see my name in game right there? Bungie name, PSN name, clan name last phase. We're trying to get more people in here. Although minimum age requirement is 30 because we say so. So that takes care of 98% of viewers. Other than that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check what the puppies are doing and if everybody's okay, and I'll be right back. 2 to 5 minutes max. I'll make a fresh coffee too. Okay, sorry. I'm taking a fat dab right now. Amika, what the hell happened to you? Well, you know what? Enjoy. I quit. Personally, for a number of reasons. I still smoke them. I quit completely. Well, see, that, looking at that statement objectively, possibly something to look at as a problem. I know nobody will tell you this because it's not the popular thing to say. But I did. Oh man, the stupid chat. Show chat. How do I stop it from censoring people? Well, it really isn't. You'd have to step it up a couple notches to reach the forbidden fruit level. But I don't know, after many years of partaking in variety of herbal remedies, if you will, I just noticed that it has, like, it impacts the way I think. It impacts my ability to make decisions. I just really didn't like it. I got to a point where it was just too much. Oh, I did for many years. I'm there with you. Plus, I'm gonna add that it's a very effective medicine for a number of things. And that's, I don't know if that sounds silly to people or not, but it really is. Especially if you have, you know, anxiety issues, PTSD. There's so many things that it really does a great job at managing. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Without having to, you know, consume chemicals, which, like regular medicine, painkillers, pain management, amazing. That was initially one of the main reasons why I started. Yeah, this is so much better. Like, in the grand scheme of things, clearly it's better not to be reliant on anything. But if you need, you know, help to deal with something, it is a million times better than taking medicine, especially in the long term. I feel like definitely helped me. But having said that, I do feel like it. The popular narrative that there are no side effects is absolute bullshit. That's my take. That's my personal take. Yeah, I'm with you with that. I wish I made some smarter decisions back in my 20s and teens, because talk about stuff that talk about substances that actually do change you in a negative way and negatively impact your health, and especially, you know, if you, let's say, if you have to use painkillers to manage pain, the damage that you're doing to your intestines and your, what do you call it, digestive tract, is insane. I didn't find that out till
And again,
it was a little late.
how else should you feel after your home has been destroyed?
Now is not the time to psychoanalyze the enemy.
Right. Meditate on their motives when they're dead.
I don't know how we get on this topic. Oh, this to die. I don't know. There's nothing... Oh, really? Nice, grats. I'm trying to get to 400 this weekend. And then, of course, you know, I'd like to be 500 before Renegades. It doesn't seem like that's... You know, that's gonna be a huge issue. It's just a matter of putting in some time, I think. Although, if we had more active players in a clan, wink wink nudge nudge, you know, we could do pinnacles. Once you get to, we won't be able to level up from quick play anymore. Fair enough. Okay, so what do you do after 400? I thought they changed that, but clearly not. Did they start this? Yeah. So you mean you can still do the same stuff? It's just you're gonna have to queue, or I'm gonna have to queue for specific things instead of just generic quick play. Okay. I'd like to do pinnacles, but I don't understand why you have to have a pre-made group to run them. That's crazy to me. There should be a quick play for pinnacles. That's as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't understand why there wouldn't be. We're not talking about raids. Like, these are just a little harder difficulty regular content. Well, because population is too low? What's... huh? I mean, low population benefits from queues, right? Because it's easier for people to find to join a group than creating a pre-made... Oh shit, I almost killed myself there. But so far I haven't had any issues with the queues other than maybe very late in the evening. But like this morning, I literally waited like 3 seconds. I know, I realize, you know, that the population is at all-time low, blah blah blah, and it's all true. It just hasn't impacted like my experience much. Other than... Oh, actually, this is an interesting point. So I'm trying to revive the clan, right? The last phase clan that I had back in the day. And this is where it impacts my my gameplay, sort of, my experience of playing. It's a lot harder to find people to recruit, not just to join, because that's not really a big deal, but finding people that are not in a clan, because I'm not going to poach people from other clans. That's just not cool. Which means there are a lot fewer new people, right? That would be my conclusion. Like people that started recently, a lot less of those. Yeah, that's true. But then again, well, yeah, you can't really do a quick play. Well, you can do a quick play for a raid, but in this game specifically, the raids are so technical that it will make zero sense. Unless it's a raid quick play that has, like, high requirements. That, I feel like that would work. Yeah. No, I played a lot of Destiny 2, it's just been a while. I did raids and everything. Well, you're right though. Time commitment also works against it in terms of like generic queues. Because we all know what's gonna happen. People will join it. Oh, mother. People will join and 30 minutes in, people would start leaving. Somebody has to do homework. Somebody has to go feed the dog. They didn't know how long it's gonna take. All that nonsense. Even if the main screen clearly indicates teaching noob. Well, you would like to teach new people stuff? Or you feel like you are not veteran enough and need help? What do you mean? It sure doesn't... Oh. Well... Yeah, it's just... They're great, but they're highly technical, like in this game specifically. All those puzzles, like you have to stand here, look that way, shoot the circle, and whatever, you know what I mean? Like there is like 100 things to keep track of. That's why you need a good clan, like if you want to raid. Although, I don't know. I don't raid, normally, unless the clan wants to raid. It's just... I don't know, I feel like it's too fucking stressful. I just want to have fun. I like harder content, but man, raid is a commitment. Like, I don't like to half-ass anything, so if I'm gonna join a raid, I'm gonna try to do my best. Somebody's gonna feel differently, and that's just gonna piss me off. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. If it was anything else, like any other game almost, like, I don't know, Diablo, World of Warcraft, or whatever, I think it's a different story. But people don't understand often how technical and complex raids in Destiny 2 are. I don't know if it's still the case. I mean, I've been away for like 2 years. But in general, the mechanics are kind of crazy. It's like you need actual notes. You know what I mean? Because every step is like completely different. Oh, that looks cool. Man, people have cool shit everywhere. Well, at least I fucking led by kills by a mile. Upgrades? Not so much. God damn it. Oh yeah, yeah, I mean the rewards are absolutely worth it. It's just... It's such a complex thing to pull off. Number one, high skill level. Number two, there is so many mechanics you have to know or you just won't be able to succeed. Number three, your raid group is only as good as the weakest person on that raid group. And that's assuming, like a lot of people will go to a raid, let's say this raid is 2 hours. majority of people go in there assuming that they need 2 hours to finish that raid. That is not the fucking case, ever almost, unless you're in an absolute elite group. People will make mistakes. These mistakes mean you're gonna fail a stage, you're gonna have to reset, you're gonna have to do it again. A 2-hour raid is more like 4 hours. That is true, that is true. Yeah. Like, it's a treat in here because every stage of the raid, you see this person just fucking slam against a mechanic they're not familiar to. Like, it's a struggle.
They've erected a proving ground outside that massive tank. The pack hunts.
It's fun because we've all been there. So it's not like malicious fun, like, you know, having fun on somebody else's expense. But like, we've all been there, and it's just, we already know where that leads, you know. It is amusing as hell. That's why I like watching people play. Like, normally I watch people play games I don't play, because, like, I always thought, what's the point of playing, like, watching somebody play something I'm gonna play anyway? What the fuck is this? Oh, this guy. But I love watching Destiny 2 because there's so much. Like, I'm never gonna remember all the mechanics to everything. I play a lot, but like, you need to do research, you need to remember stuff, you need to have proper gear, you need to have multiple sets of gear. You know what I mean? Like, even for a single raid, pretty frequently you will encounter different sections will focus on different type of damage, or will have a slightly different type of enemy. And if you're not absolutely razor sharp when it comes to preparing for that particular occasion, it's just suboptimal. One thing I don't enjoy, I never really enjoyed watching, like, really good players play, unless it's like RTS, where, like, it's really like, you need to have high intelligence in addition to reflexes and stuff, and it's a combination that I find really interesting. There is my favorite RTS streamer is somebody called Winter Gaming. I don't know if anybody here is familiar. Dude is a fucking legend. He's been streaming as long as I remember. Esoteric. Solo Grandmasters. Yeah, that is it. Yes, okay, this is gonna record on the VOD, so I'm gonna check it out later. But Solo Grandmasters, that is such a leap that it's like, it doesn't even sound like it's something that could be true, you know? Solo Grandmaster. That's such an insane statement. Like, I know people do it. There are people out there that absolutely get that stuff done, but unless you play the game, it's hard to explain, like, how crazy that is. Yeah. I love listening to people just explain stuff like that. I don't, not so much see them, you know, play. I just like when people go over their thinking process, their decision-making process, when they make, where they, like, how they make the builds. Because on that level, these guys make builds specific for that run. You know what I mean? Like, he's not just gonna have 3 different builds for 3 different types of raids. He's gonna have a specific build with specific perks for that specific run of that raid. Yeah, that's Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, you can't really go wrong, you know, when you follow the best of the best. I don't really care. What do I watch? Lucky 10p or whatever. I think he's got. He it's the only Destiny streamer that I remember from when I used to be very active, and when we had our team, you know, clan and did raids and stuff. But I haven't really looked who else I might want to watch. News guy, yeah, that's what I need. I need somebody who goes over the news, because I'm not gonna sit there and read, you know, three or 10 pages of patch notes. I just need somebody to tell me what the hell's going on, because I don't have fucking time for that. I need to feed my dogs. I need to, whatever, get gas, go grocery shopping. I can't fucking be sitting there. Like, I play a lot, but this is literally all my free time. All of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like when I stopped playing, I'll go and sit down and watch some TV. This is it. This is all my free time. Perfect. Yeah, you know what? If you have any other, actually anyone in the chat, if you guys have any recommendations for gaming streamers, please feel free to drop the names in the chat. Houndish comes up in a lot of conversations in a chat when people recommend stuff. That name always comes up, it seems. I haven't looked him up yet, but that name is always mentioned, it seems, as somebody worth, you know, watching. News is awesome, because I always, you know, everybody likes to be current. Oh, since we're talking about news, you know what kind of upset me already about this game? You can buy like a $35 bundle, right? On PC, that includes pretty much everything. On console, it's like $130 to get the Renegades and the last expansion. I know, because I bought it. So why am I paying fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 times more for the same stuff just because I'm on a console? That is bullshit.
Now, begin the rite of proving.
I feel I just started.
And leave them trembling.
I'm never gonna be on a PC, dude. It's just never gonna happen. There's no way I can justify that type of expense to play games. That's crazy to me. I did when I was like in my 20s and single, but that's once you have a family, I don't see how that would fly. I'll get the new PlayStation when it's out, but But that's already insane. Like, you don't feel like spending, let's say, 2,000, let's say with taxes and everything, let's say it was 2,000 bucks, just rounding it up. You don't feel that's absurd amount of money to purchase for one component to the machine you're using to play games? That's insane. Like, for that amount of money, I could buy a laptop for my son for school, or get him like a pair of shoes and a jacket. Like that is insane. Like I don't know. I'm not saying it's an amount that I couldn't master. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how people justify it. I couldn't. Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong if I did. I didn't read that. It's multiple components, motherboard. Yeah, well, I'm familiar with computers. I know I have a beard, but come on, dude. It's crazy. It's like, I don't know. Let's say I would never want to have like I would never get like a 5090 or something insane. But you can buy full build PCs with. See, to me, the fascinating thing in this conversation is that you feel that that's a deal. That's crazy to me. That is insane. That's more than my car is worth.
Guardian, when the Cabal inevitably break this treaty,
I don't know.
ready to crush them. Until then,
Like I don't know any of you guys, right, on a personal level. So I don't know. For all I know, you make $500,000 a year, and this is nothing. It's silly. I don't. Like spending. Let's say if I wanted like I would love to have, for example, a decent computer for streaming, for a number of reasons. It's like a hobby of mine, and having a decent computer that can encode on a hardware level with decent graphics card would the quality of the stream, just the video footage, would be insane. And then having a nice high quality microphone, crazy. Fucking a good camera that people frequently use on podcasts to film instead of this PS5 webcam that I'm using. A good camera by itself will run you like $3,000 to $7,000. I don't know how, you know what I mean? Like, my kid is going to be old enough to have a license in a year or two. Like, he's going to want a car. How could I spend $5,000 on a computer to play games when I have, like, commitments like that? I already feel guilty for spending, what was it? I guess $1,000 altogether. I paid for all my PlayStation stuff. He already wants one, yeah. But I was surprised, dude. So normally, like when I was growing up, people would start with like I don't know, Nintendo, right? Usually. And then as you grow up, you move to PCs. But these guys, early to mid-teens, right now, they just they do everything on a phone. Like, it's crazy, but that they play games on a phone. All their friends are on phones, social media and such. I feel like we're blessed that we experienced. Anyone who grew up in like the 90s and 2000s and was into gaming, I'll have the PS6, but it'll be around 3 or 4 years after. Well, who knows, man? If your streaming business and all that stuff takes off, we all wish you the best. I'll get it when it comes out, if I can. Because that's what I think for me. Like I'm 50 years old. Like there are some. I feel like it's, what do you call it? Reasonable for me to spend a little bit of money on like quality of life stuff, something that I enjoy. So for me, a new console, like every generation, is about $1,000. Yeah, Xbox is done for sure. I'm happy to dispute that claim, or debate it rather. You know, I'll buy. Let's say you buy a new console, whatever the top tier version of it is, because now everybody seems to have, you know, Series S, Series X, or regular PS5 versus PS5 Pro and all that stuff. I'll just always buy the better version. You know, what, 2 or 3 games at launch. There's rarely ever any more than that. So we're talking about $1,000, $1,200 after taxes, once every what, 6 to 8 years, somewhere in there. I feel like that's a reasonable
The Cabal brought some serious
thing to do, considering.
really hate the Hive. And again,
Well, they made.
Now is not the time to psychoanalyze the enemy.
right.
How can I put it politely? The biggest problem Xbox is in a position they are in because their studios did not deliver the best games they could, and that's the bottom line. There are a lot of issues with their approach, I think, that you can nitpick on, but the bottom line is, if Halo Infinite was the best shooter ever made, none of this would be an issue. If, I don't know, Outer Worlds was the most amazing sci-fi RPG, none of this would be an issue. None of this matters really if you can deliver the entertainment that people want, you know? Halo makes me mad. There is no Xbox without Halo. There just isn't. And there is no Halo, so that's it. For many reasons. But if the games that they publish were top notch, nothing would be an issue. It wouldn't matter how much the new Xbox would be. It wouldn't matter if Game Pass is $10 or $30. None of that would matter if they would make the best games they could possibly make. But Microsoft is not a company that fosters creativity. Their approach to studios is the same, like their approach to programmers that they hired to do stuff for, let's say, Windows. Right? They don't want full-time employees that are creative and continue to make changes and adjustments as the product is developed. They want to hire a third party's contractor for a specified number of months. They want that product done within that specific amount of time, and that's it. They just don't get it. Talking about Destiny 2 was, I don't know what you just said, man. But yeah, it's hard times for Destiny for sure. Well, you can dispute a lot of facts about Destiny, but you can't dispute that at the lowest point in population levels, they were saying that they were weeks away from shutting the game down because it was losing money almost. We are lower than that right now. Marathon? That's another interesting topic. Did you guys play the beta or alpha or any of the tests? Because, I mean, clearly the game wasn't finished when I played it. It was beta. So, like, I'm not 12. I understand what that means. But I didn't feel it was so bad. I don't think it did. I didn't like the characters. See, I didn't think so at all. But that really depends, on like, I'll play it when they release it. What is it gonna be, like a $40 game or something? I'll get it. I will be playing it. I like the cyberpunk kind of hacker whatever approach to aesthetic a lot. But it's not for, it's a pretty striking aesthetic that they went with, and it's gonna be polarizing for sure. And it wasn't well done, I didn't think. It all comes down to quality. It always comes down to quality with games. You do a good product, nothing, is a problem really. That's all people care about. People just want the best game. I feel like Battlefield 6 versus COD this year was a great example of this. That's all people ever wanted. Like, on paper, corporate shrills always try to reinvent, reimagine, innovate. Nobody fucking cares. People just want the best game you can make. I played both. I really like how Arc Raiders looks. I did not like gun mechanics in it at all. But then again, by its nature, it's like a casual take on extraction shooters. So I think it does that well. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Arc Raiders is. I'm not gonna play it. Like you guys already know, I canceled my pre-order and just went with this game. But I recommend it for sure. Although it is an extraction shooter, so people have to be aware. That's what you're getting into. Yeah, well, it's the same studio.
Nicely done, Guardian.
I don't know how many of the old people are actually there, but it's not gonna be all of them, that's for sure. But it just goes to show you, people that do quality work will do fine. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at all the new studios that were put together by like people who quit big companies because they're horrible to work for, like all the people that left Blizzard, all the people that left, Activision, almost everybody failed. Almost everyone failed, and Morkheim's company, I forgot what it's called, that's making all those little games with all the people that left Blizzard, That's failing horribly right now. So there's a reason for that. People get an ego. But at the end of the day, you have to provide the best product or you're always going to fail. Nobody cares about anything else. Nobody cares about your dreams. Nobody cares about having that you have to feed your family. Nobody cares. It has to be a really good product. These days, I think the days of just 87 from 78, holy shit. The days of... It's true. It's just the way people are these days. Nobody cares. Like, I'm old enough to remember days when any game that would come out from Blizzard, everybody would just buy it. It didn't even matter if it's a science fiction, RTS, RPG, doesn't matter. Because there were days when you knew if you purchase a game from Blizzard, it's going to be a great game. And the rest just didn't even matter. And we all stood at midnight releases. Oh my god. Right? Like there are still studios like that, I feel. Like there are still, for example, I have 2 studios right now that I feel that way about. I'm not counting the big studios from PlayStation, because like these people, like these are just huge places with like hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of people. But I mean, like, for example, Remedy, the guys that made Alan Wake 2, they made Control. I don't even care what their next game is gonna be, I will play it. I know it's gonna be a great game, whatever game they choose to make. Yeah, it's true. They have a lot of tutorials on there, like if you log in, they're all free. And I don't know if you looked into it, but a lot of the, like, you have characters, like a lot of graphical elements, just free or very inexpensive. If I ever retire, I'll probably try to make some games again. Back in the day when I used to be into it, it was there were very few options as far as stuff made specifically for games. You absolutely can. Now keep in mind, like you have to be able to, make a commitment to it, study and stuff. Like it's not making a quality product is not easy, despite what people think, and it takes a lot more than just talent. Hard work will beat out talent any day of the week. Any day. In almost any fucking scenario. It's absolutely it's more accessible now than it's ever been. Absolutely, I feel like. Because back in the day, what I used to do is do like text adventures and like very, very simple RPGs, where it's basically just like a image map. I don't know if people are aware, where you do like and you can do like a point and click rather. But that was all done in like BASIC. It really was. STOS. Company was Mandarin something. And that's what I used to work in on my Atari ST. First one I ever made was on Commodore 64. But there was no graphics really, other than ASCII, and it was all basically a text adventure. But it's very doable. People that enjoy creating things, it's a beautiful thing to get into. And these days, you also can make some money. You could potentially make a living on doing what you love. It's, you know, it's really cool. Just because you have so many storefronts, so many avenues of monetizing, selling, getting exposure, especially if you make something that's good. Some of the most popular games on Steam were made by like a person or a small team of people. There's definitely opportunity. Even more so now, I would say, even than before, because people are just sick and tired of AAA slop. Like, these games are just, they're not great games, they're just expensive to make. Ubisoft is a great example of a place that doesn't understand that concept whatsoever. Although I have to say, the rumors I heard are that the next what do you call that? Assassin's Creed is supposed to take place in ancient Babylon, and that really sounds cool to me. We'll see if they do a good job, but the setting is pretty cool, if that's true. Steam's success story is fascinating to me as well. There is a Half-Life 3 they made, the greatest games ever. Now they're drowning in money. Yeah. Because, and this is a simple fact of life, whether you're making computer games, manufacturing shoes, or growing apples, the money is not in making the stuff. The money is in selling the stuff or distributing the stuff. That's just the unfortunate truth about life that we live in this corporate world. It's just how it is. You sell insurance? Well, that's a tough business, isn't it? Like, how do you get people to even pick up the phone? Because I know what I'm doing when I get a phone call about insurance. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? That's great. I hope you do very well. The better, the happier I would be. I want everybody to do well, man. Life is so fucking difficult. It always blows my mind when, like, I see people not being happy because somebody got wealthy, rich, or popular. Like, fucking, really? Life is so fucking short, so difficult. There you go, yeah. Hey man, it's good to have goals, trust me. Well, it's not like I'm saying something controversial, you know? Maybe we can start a little... Like, I'd like to get back into making, like, simple games that I can just make by myself. I would love to. Maybe partner up with an artist from Fiverr. Because I can't fucking afford anything else. But, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, look at where we are right now. If you are in a social setting, let's say you're meeting your friends, you guys are having coffees. If people are talking about, let's say, Jeff Bezos or Musk or something like that, and you say, hey, I am so glad that they made it. So many of us, don't make it. The struggles are fucking real. So happy that they made it. People would be fucking furious. Oh, come on. I'm not saying they're good people. Yeah, fucking... There were a couple tough years there. I'm gonna leave it at that. Pretty dark days. Oops. Never that happened. But there's always hope. Infuriating doesn't even describe it. It was horror. It's like watching... What's that book? Or George Orwell, 18-something, 74 or whatever. It's like watching that happen in real life. I couldn't believe it when, like, I live in Canada and the whole country was shut down. Like, so many people lost their livelihood. Like, imagine people having a restaurant and nobody can go outside. Insanity. People lost their fucking everything they owned. In many cases, not everybody can just transition to online like overnight. Like, lives were destroyed. It's unfortunate. There was no need for it. Well, it's arguable, but I would argue that that wasn't the right approach. So let's put it that way. Come on, dude. Give me an upgrade. Oh. 390. Okay. That sounds like a lot because I never seen that level before, but it's only 3 points. Overweight, having an overweight, nobody ordering me to put my mask over my... Yeah, there's just so many things that can be said about what... like, I don't know exactly how things looked in US, but it seriously damaged businesses in Canada for sure. Yeah, the insane part to me is the overreach that the Canadian government, like the level they went to. But then again, we don't have to look at COVID. Right now in Canada, there are areas where you are not allowed to walk in the forest. Right now. You're just not allowed. That's it. It's crazy. Like the level that... I don't know. It's especially wild to me because I came from I was raised in a communist country, so like this is basically the type of shit that we tried to escape when my parents immigrated here, and now I see the same garbage. Oh, that's a cool ship. Damn it. Now I see the same stuff that happened there being tried here, except there it was 24/7.
Limited scans detect a massive Vex energy signature underground.
Well, COVID for many people was like, that was prison. Like, I know that some people have let's say if you have a nice TV, you can afford, I don't know, Netflix and a console. You can or pay extra for takeout. There are a lot of things people with money could have done to make it a little easier on themselves, but large portion of the population did not have those options. They just didn't. Like, not a lot of people can't pay. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? You know, paying extra $10, $20 for a meal today because it's delivered is not an option for everybody. It just isn't. Buying a $1,000 console to be able to like sit in front of a TV and just enjoying at least some of the time being locked up, that's not an option for everybody either. Like, some people really had a fucking hard time with this. Ooh, don't go over. Oh, okay, don't go backwards, Jesus. It was just crazy times. I don't get it. I don't know. Hardworking people. I don't know what you could possibly. That's a weird question to me. I don't see anything different. I mean, there are surface level differences. You know, different people from different cultures eat Absolutely, yeah. Everybody I knew that was Jewish was a hard-working person. I never met any other. I mean, I'm not saying there aren't. I don't know. Yeah, everybody, all the Jewish people I ever met were really hardworking, working in a shop or a bank or something, but just working their asses off. Just like everybody else.
The nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could.
Oh shit.
Okay, we'll shoot them.
I never really understood the hate that they get from a lot of places. Definitely wasn't my experience. Although, clearly, my life experiences are limited to, you know, stuff that I was exposed to. There's really a lot of the differences is just perception, people's interpretation of stuff. At the end of the day, we all just want the same things. You want to be safe. You want your kids to do well. You want to have a nice house. Like, we all want the same fucking things. That's the biggest fucking thing I learned in life, in my lifetime. It really does. There are exceptions, absolutely, for sure. There are exceptions to everything, but in general, whether I went to Israel or Brazil or Vietnam, it's all like, these are common. That's a common thread. I'm ignorant to the Jewish privileges. I didn't know there were any privileges that come with a particular, I don't know, set of beliefs or race. It's news to me. I mean, I would assume, just like everybody else, if you live within community of your people, that there's probably, you know, benefits to that in terms of, just people's general likelihood to like assist you and help you and whatever, but that's everybody. Like, I'm Polish. If I for example, work for a company that's managed by a Polish person, we're gonna have some common grounds, and I'm gonna have some advantages or privileges that potentially that other people don't have. The same, it's the same. It's just common sense. I don't know. I don't. In my life, everything tells me that there is no like overarching conspiracy. Oops. That's just my experience. But it varies. It's a very interesting topic too. I think the whole topic of, you know, racism is interesting. It's just an interesting concept to me. Not like discussing Jewish privilege is a racist. Me, I'm Polish. Polish Canadian, I guess. I live in Canada. Yeah. I don't know. You don't? Why? Amika. Ask yourself if it's mostly because of stuff you read and were told, or if it's actual first-hand experience. If you have reasons, I'd love to know if you want to share them. Because I never found any. I mean, there are, excluding extremist groups that are, you know, you can find in any country pretty much. Excluding just extreme cases. Yeah, I didn't. Have you ever read the Talmud? No. I don't have desire to read the Talmud. Like I said, I'm Polish, man. I read the Bible. That's what we read. If I was gonna, I find Asian cultures more interesting. Like if I was gonna research a culture and learn their customs, it would be like Korean. I don't know why Korean stuff just fascinates me. I don't see like you know, I don't see I don't know. Well, if you're not Jewish, then what are you gonna know? I mean, I understand that there are books that will have different names for different races, that, you know, supposedly Jewish people refer to you by that, and that's often the case, but that's meaningless to me. I don't like this is no different than any other race or any other culture have different stereotypes against people. It just, people are simple, hairless monkeys, and this is what we always default to. Oh. I know. Well, I haven't found a reason to be mad at somebody who's Jewish, I guess is my answer. I don't think they need protection. I don't think most... I don't know. I never really... Well, I mean... What the hell is happening here? The genocide, maybe. The genocide of Jews? Well, that's not a reason to dislike them. I'm not sure where you're going with that. I guess it depends what genocide you're referring to. Oh, you mean Palestine? Is that what you're talking about? I know in North America it's a popular thing to see that conflict as they are doing. So what genocide do you feel they're doing? That's my initial guess was right, I take it? You're talking about Palestine. Why would you think that's a genocide? They're definite, like, without not discredit. Not discrediting. Why is it not? Well, I guess on a basic level, it's not because they're not trying to eliminate a race of people. That's not part of the conflict. It's a very complicated. Absolutely, they are not. Why would you say that? I disagree strongly. I mean, this statement doesn't mean that war is good or that war there is good for any particular reason. I already told you. Because they're not trying to eliminate a group of people or anything. That's not what this conflict has nothing to do with that. Now, not to say that there are no innocent people suffering. There always are in a war. This is no different. But to say that for some reason they're trying to eliminate somebody is crazy to me. There are things, yeah, it's so hard to have these conversations in North America because there are no impartial really people you can talk to. Like, everybody starts conversation with pre-existing notions, and in this culture here, you guys are, how should I put this? In most places in the world, when you talk to somebody about something, the goal is to understand the topic better, to see the topic from like the other perspective so you understand it better. In America, the purpose is to convince the other person that you're right. It's a very different dynamic. The concept of changing your mind doesn't exist in, like, it's almost like an extremist way of looking at discussing topics, having a conversation. They're... What did you say? They're trying to... I didn't read. They're trying to eliminate a race of people. What race would that be? I don't think you're very versed in the history of the region. So you seem to think that at some point in the past there was Palestine was a country run by Palestinians, and now these people are bad because they're trying to take that from them, and they have. That's what I often see or hear in US specifically.
The Vanguard should send a team to destroy.
That is.
I advise against it.
Do I think it's okay? Do I think what's okay?
And further destabilize this
I don't think war is okay.
Nothing is ever
In general, let's just stop with it on a basic level. I don't think it's okay for anyone to kill innocent people. And I think as soon as you start doing that, nothing else really matters. You know what I mean? It's like nothing people can say once they cross that line, nothing they can do or say changes that. Like, and both sides in that war, I feel, are doing this in different ways. Whether you, let's say, whether you're on the Israel side, in their, let's say, in their military or whatever, and there's a really bad guy living in an apartment building somewhere, and you really want to get him. For eons, I don't think you understand, like, you clearly don't understand the history of that region. And the state of Palestine and how it came to be. That's not to say that what's happening there is justified. I'm just saying, eons, really? Do you think it's been a couple hundred years even? Because it hasn't. Well, your statement says you don't understand the intricacies of the region, because that's just what you say. It just doesn't make any sense. That last statement. But what I was going to say is, to me personally, doesn't even matter what each side says at this point, because they both took steps which make anything they say unreliable. Like, how can you ever take anything said by someone who kills innocent people seriously? Like, that would be crazy. You know what I mean? Like, and then that kind of stuff in different ways happens on both sides, and that's why I feel neither side is... Like, I don't care what either side says at this point. Like, I've been alive long enough to follow this since, what, mid-70s? And I feel like they dehumanized each other so much that it's way too easy. You mean like how Jews did 9/11 but put a mascot of CIA? Well, when I looked at everything in 9/11, I didn't see anything that would indicate anything like that. Maybe you can educate me. I don't know. Like, unlike most people, I'm open to... I don't feel like there is any evil in discussing the topic. So I'm happy if you can tell me why you think it is. Is it possible you've been brainwashed by propaganda? I didn't grow up in North America, so Sure, we all have to some degree, I guess. I think the propaganda I was exposed to in my life is very different than what you're thinking. You don't care about North America? I do. I very much do. I think there are very few places in the world that are like a bastion of freedom. I don't know. I feel like this is one of them. With all its drawbacks and all its issues, it is still infinitely better than what I experienced in a communist country when I was growing up. Like, this is nothing. Although, your ideals and takes come from... do I think they come from propaganda? I think they come from life experience. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can prove me wrong. Who knows? I just care about facts. I don't care how people feel. I don't care about conspiracy theories with no supporting evidence. That's all nonsense to me. But if you feel like you know something that would prove my viewpoint on these topics as wrong, I would love to hear it. Because I don't know. I'd love to know what the truth is in every situation, whether it's comfortable or not. The facts is all Jewish royalty comes from Rothschild. Morgan... Okay. Jewish royalty. By Jewish royalty, you mean like the wealthy people? Well, there's no Jewish royalty, as far as I know, per se. But I know what you're saying. People that run the world is what you're saying. That's very possible. And yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case, but from my experience, like I said, like this is a group of people that specifically value work. That's what I've seen in my life, and they all go or are attracted to financing businesses of any types. Yeah, I think we all should be doing that. I don't think it's a conspiracy. I think it's common sense. I think everybody should be prioritizing financial wealth to a certain degree, education, so on and so forth. Oh. Like I said, like we just talked for a couple of minutes, but I haven't heard you say anything that would make me feel like these are bad people. You made statements that, without, you know, supporting them, I'm not... Oh my god. What? No, I'm gonna die. Ugh. But, I don't know. There are many things that I found interesting about these sentiments. I don't mean Jewish people specifically, I mean in general how people approach each other. especially people from different cultures. It's a fascinating topic, I think.
But there are other powerful Apexni that will stand in your path.
It's 114. That's a 1 point only. I wish more people talked about this stuff. I think we would be all better off, to be honest. Whether it's like a negative conversation or positive. All we did is C. Okay, I want to get out of the queue. I don't want to be in a quick play. There we go. I need to go to the tower. Oh, Amika, you surprised me. Not care about any other religion when we was all made by the same creator. Well, people don't see it that way though. It's pretty fascinating to me that if there is one thing that God allegedly tells people in all religions, if there's one thing to remember and one thing in common, is that there is only one God. And everybody seems to ignore that. Everybody ignores that. Like for some reason, the different religions believe that they worship a completely different being. It's insane. It's like a mass delusion. The rest can be argued about. You know, all the holy books are written by people at the end of the day. Whether they...
Good, you're back.
That's gonna sound like a sacrilege to a lot, because technically they're not written by people. It's more like people were told what to write down. There you go. By a god, right? Like somebody's told what to put down in a holy book and they write it down. That's pretty much the gist of it for majority of religions. Nobody actually, writes an essay and makes a holy book out of it, unless you're in Scientology or something. Wow. Amika, you surprise me at every fucking opportunity. That's crazy. I say that because you don't expect, you don't expect somebody who's that willing to assist and help others and enjoys computer games to have world views that are as spicy.
Stick close, Lewis. Hey, how's the clan going?
Well, could be better. Because all this shit is locked out. Okay, requires Destiny 2 the Witch Queen dungeon key. Oh, dungeon key. Never gonna buy one, ever.
If we'd had clans in the city when I was a kid, I might never have left.
What a conversation to have on a Destiny 2 stream. That's crazy. Never comes up. I wish people just talked more. I think I keep repeating that, don't I? Do I feel like changing this? Not really. Whatever, let's leave it.
Can't lose any more supply.
Look at this. Only a couple people in tower. Sad to see. The rich. What is it? The Richie King? What? Fluffy the Protogen? Wow. Some interesting names. I'm gonna play a couple more, I think, unless somebody yells at me here soon. Eververse, that's here.
Step on up. Take a look.
Okay, what's this? Bright dust. Yes. Okay, that's actually not... kind of fits my theme a little. I wish this didn't have black. Like the dark portions of this theme
Just browsing.
are too dark.
Fine by me.
Where am I going? I'm going here. Now I'm all distracted. Shit. From the important stuff. Man. Who else wants to talk about something? Okay. Oh man, I have like 30 messages in the chat that are being held for review. Oh, now I understand what he's asking, or she, I don't know, I can't tell. Ethnic cleansing, do you think it's okay? That's a wild question to ask. What is crazy? Who thinks that would be okay? That blows my mind. What a question. Makes me wonder, like, do I come across as a person that would think that's okay? Jesus, I hope not. That's insane.
There's an awful lot of hardware out there, both tech and vehicles.
I do love rolling in a tank. Nearest thing a mortal can do to experiencing the power of a light bearer.
Oops. Time to get out of there. This is the interesting part about streaming in general. You meet a really interesting crowd of people. Just everyone. And frankly, I would prefer to talk to people that have a different point of view than me than more of people that have the same. That's just boring.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
This person clearly knows what's going on. Okay, what's going on? Are we done? What? Is this open already? No, it isn't.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya. Cache secured. Good work.
Oh man. These conversations are wild. Down to 3 bullets.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
We have other sectors to clear.
That's pure pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
Oops, that's our guy.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
My stick is drifting so badly again.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Is there stuff here? Guess not.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Are we not shooting this down? Jesus, that looks like I barely damaged it.
All these relics remind me what a powerhouse of invention this place once was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the Brays.
Do you think humans might resettle here one day?
Earth belonged to humanity. It will again, with the Guardian leading the way. But we might have to change name from Plague Lands first.
Dismantle 89, 93. We have some. 93, oops. Okay. I can respect that. Gonna return to orbit. And I'm gonna have to take a break. I need to give this PlayStation like 20 minutes to chill. Grenade launcher. It's too bad. I'm enjoying the grenade launcher so much, but there is no perks for it on this first line of the artifact, and I always have to waste a point into something that has zero benefit. The only thing I know for sure, brother, is the world would not be as bad if people cared about. Absolutely, I absolutely agree. Absolutely. It would be insane if anybody disagreed. Now, you know, human nature is such that that is not likely to happen. We're too... Well, I don't know. You have to have hope. You have to have hope. I mean, I would even say as far as, like, right now, you have more reasons to have hope for the future than ever. The wars are... well, they're not ending, that would be a silly thing to say. The biggest conflicts on the planet outside of Africa are being, what? Parties are negotiating, at least. Let's put it that way. Right? There's some hope that's, whether it's Ukraine, Israel, Palestine, like all this stuff, there's hope that some of this stuff will be taken care of. Resolved. Well, not resolved. None of this is going to be resolved. But at least that there will be peace. Potential for peace. Now, I feel like the conflicts in or the challenges in Africa are much harder to resolve, simply because it's so infinitely more complex and rooted in culture. In terms of, you know, what those challenges have to do with. Like the slaughter of Christians in Nigeria right now. Like, how would you stop that? That's a, it's not like you can negotiate with somebody and just have it end. I don't know. There are many horrible things happening on Earth that are just complex and super difficult to resolve peacefully. But, I don't know. There's hope. I feel like the current administration in US, whether you hate them or like them, the track record shows, that they have the potential to resolve at least some of these challenges, so people can just move on and live their lives. Jesus Christ! Unless people believe in, I don't know, rebirth or something. Like, we only have one life. Can you imagine how many people are just actually not even wasting their lives, like just dying needlessly? That's it. That's the one go you get. And not everybody even gets that. It's just horrible to think about. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, well. Everybody deals with stuff in their own way. I would advise caution when it comes to blaming ethnicities or races as a whole for anything. You just gotta be careful. There are bad people on all sides of every conflict. Bad players, bad actors, especially these days. Nothing is simple. Well, I'm gonna go take a break. We'll see if I'm banned or cancelled by the time I get back. Who knows? I don't even understand why, but who knows? I'm sure somebody thinks I said something horrible or wrong. Which would be unfortunate. What's the best view? I think it's done that way. Can I stand here? Yes, I can. Awesome, man. I'll be back pretty quick. I'm just gonna let my PlayStation breathe a little because, like, seriously, I've been playing and streaming since 6 with really short breaks, and it's like almost 2. But I'll be back pretty quick. Tomorrow's a big day for me, work-wise. So I'm chilling today. Alright, I'm out. Thanks for visiting, whoever is here. Don't forget, you're welcome to join our clan in Destiny 2. Minimum age requirement is 30, so it's a little steep. Which probably explains the low membership levels. Actually, that's not really low for a lot of clans, but I wish they called it a guild, not a clan. Either way, I'll be back. All the links are in descriptions and all that stuff. You know what? Right? I'm gonna find a way to mention your work in some of the descriptions of my videos, and perhaps send some people your way as well. I think you deserve a lot more recognition than you currently get. So we'll see if we can get something done there. I'll be back. See you in half an hour.